Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
So I'm not dropping this because it just kind of gets wrecked.
By petal and sword.
Pretty good. Great, I want to be caught dead. Already getting good against druids? I don't know. What was I gonna say?
Must have slept
So wait, but no face? Look, by keeping minions on board, we get more face in the future. Does that make sense? Do you ever just tempo this now? Dude, it kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent.
Not the face. Hit one of these minions, please. Dude! You gotta be joking me. These hits were pretty terrible, actually. Whatever it is.
Follow the flutter wings. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Wait, another Tolver? Yeah. Or do you take the arcane shot here? This is a lot of tempo, but I don't know. I can kill this right now and make my hand smaller to get more arrow. I don't know. It's close.
decisions.
And this is a lot of tempo. Not that much tempo. You know what? I just want to spend my mana here. I didn't take it. I don't know. It's not that it wasn't as good when I didn't have as many cards.
By petal and sword. Let none hide.
All right. Wait, do both of them get the effect if you get it off the nature spell? Wait, that's so broken. It's like primordial glyph, I guess. But for that card, I never realized it worked that way. Alright, How close am I to killing him here? This is 8, 10, and then I can kill him from hand next turn. I think we go for that. I guess I can just play this, and hero power, and hold this in case I top deck some more burst.
Decisions.
Guess that's the play.
No quarter for traitors.
Alright, we have Neri, Rock. Now we could top deck like Arcane Shot. So it's like, If they don't gain life and they don't have lethal, we have lethal, so that's good.
The world tree heals all.
They have a heal card here.
The world tree heals all.
We got him here?
Time is running out.
Wow, they're actually so close to just lethaling me there. But they didn't get it! And now the No Hands Face Hunter wins the game. Kerrigan won a portrait? I know. Loving the pet. I was with Totally Epic. I'm not sure where your deck lives up. No matter what, it's that good. I agree, Brian, by it. It's funny a first message. Loving all the cosmetics. Man, Blizzard's really outdone themselves with such cool, great cosmetics. Loving the game. Yeah, it's like the most positive first message I've ever seen. It's a Bobby's alter ego, Brian.
Kerrigan versus the
Chat, it was like 65 degrees today. Ooh, it's getting colder. But it was like 65 for a while.
In my way.
And okay, again.
Quarter for traitors.
silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
No hand hunter.
Do you like to play with fire?
Ramkin to bed. No quarter for traitors.
Locked and loaded.
Son of a nice to meet you. That's a great top deck, actually.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Dude, I do like how Braid Bite showed up, did his comment.
Like to play with fire?
It was a little unusual. Ooh, that'll be good for later. There he is. Okay.
To me!
Dude, legit, real talk though, like the dragon thing is the greatest cosmetic I've ever seen, and I was a big fan of the Ragnar skin. Like, it is so sick. You know? Black Cloud, thank you for the 6 months. And okay, chat. Today, I went to the grocery store, and they had potatoes on sale for absurdly cheap. All right.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our
So potatoes were on sale for a 10-pound bag for 69 cents. Black Cloud, thank you for the 6 months. So I bought it because I'm just like, okay. Normally they're 59 cents a pound. It was 59 cents for 10 pounds. It was absurd. And you could have bought as many as you want. A 10-pound, I didn't even believe it. I took a picture because I was going to argue with the lady if she said, I'm like, this is what the picture says. It's basically free potatoes. It really is.
Let none survive.
So I don't know. Send me in the mail. I think they just bought too many potatoes, and but yeah, it is a crazy deal. I don't know. I mean, I only bought one. I could buy another one Tuesday, but I know I'm not gonna even eat the 10 pounds. But I'm just gonna. I bought a bunch. I'm trying to eat healthier, just eat more. So I bought like broccoli. I'm trying to get to the chiseled NoHandsGamer. But I'm trying to have like more healthy snacks instead of like, I don't know, ice cream or whatever. Yeah. Give them to the soup kitchen. I don't know. I bet they've already like addressed that, you know? It's more like, should I start my own soup kitchen, you know? So close to killing him. Can I? Can't I top deck like freaking this jerkwad here? All right, a lot of top decks win here. A lot of top decks don't win. If we get a top deck that wins here. No, son of a! All right. So close. Another heal here. Gen was lethal. Captain Lear was probably lethal. Neri wasn't lethal. This was lethal. Sylvanas was lethal. Rockpicker was lethal. Precise Shot was lethal. This was probably lethal. Tracking was probably lethal. About 70% of our deck was lethal there. Son of a... Alright, we can still top deck lethal here. They only get to gain like, Wait, no! That was lucky. They hit a Vulgar Homunculus here? You gotta be joking me. Alright. No, and I played the minion for the lifesteal. Son of a gun. Dude, one previous turn.
My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
We would have gotten in there too. Wait, hanging in their hands, gamer chat? Just trying to hang in there.
No quarter for traitors.
This would be an impressive comeback, chat.
Frozen in time.
Wait, do I take arcane shot or I take precise shot? I think I take arcane shot because it doubles up, right? Yeah. Wait, do I take rock here or do I take arcane shot? Rock would be 6, so I'd go this for 3. So I'm better off doing arcane shot because I need the Tolliver to win here. No! I'm so close, chat! I'm so close! Come on, dude! Oh my god. You gotta be joking me. Wait, this has lifesteal? You gotta be joking me. They're gonna heal for 11 here.
Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special.
We ever still get there? It'd be crazy. We still got there, chat. Wait. Do we still get there?
Knocked and loaded.
Wait, we kind of just do. Haha! Shut what a game, dude. Alright, this deck is kind of a lot more interesting than I thought. Hello. Chad, I'm fast. Chad, I went for a 2.5-hour walk today. It was 65 degrees. Yeah, I don't know.
Kerrigan versus Malfurion.
A good long walk, I know, right?
Must protect the wild.
Nothing stands in my way.
That's kind of cool. You know what I like about walking is it's free. You know, everything's expensive in society nowadays, you know? The only two things free in life are playing Hearthstone, because it's free to play friendly, and walking. Yeah. That apparently, like, Ranger Sylvanas is one of the best cards in the Mulligan. Because, like, against Druid, you just have that one tempo swing wins you the game, and you don't have tracking anymore, so... Bro,
Time waits for no one.
I'm gonna have to wing it here and hope it hits. Wait, son of a... Chat, do you ever just kill it right now? I'm considering it. Any quest warrior today? I don't think so. It's too hard and not very good. Like like if you play it amazingly, you can do decently with it, but you could just do better with a good deck. But I do think it's like really fun and really skill intensive. Do you ever trade here? It's like... I don't know if that was good, but it's what I'm doing. This is the bad thing about not killing this jerkwad though. This jerkwad gets bigger every turn too, so... Okay, I got him to trade here. Chad, do you ever go Sylvanas here over Ranger? It's kind of good actually, and then my Ranger's bigger. You know what, I think it is Sylvanas first here.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Must have slept in.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Let none survive.
But yeah, I thought making a YouTube video of this deck would be good today. Yeah, so...
The world tree heals all.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Our curse is our salvation.
Let none falter.
Bro, that's like actually so much damage, dude. You know what's interesting? Most of the list didn't have Gen at first, but I realized it's just because you had to get through the rewards track to get Gen. And look at all these Druidy boys. Think they can beat the sheer power of the Face Hunter. Dragony boy here. That doesn't even kill my my jerkwad here. Dude, they're kind of cooked here, not gonna lie. Top deck 1 mana card? I think I still play her though.
Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
Do I go out of my way? I don't think I do. I think I just want to push all the face here.
I concede.
Get him. Chat, 100% win rate. Rick Van was popping on with Priest. I saw some people doing well with Priest. I don't know. But today, I mean, this is not a meta breaker. It's more like meta. Wait, the best deck in the game or the second best in the game? Meta establisher. Like if you establish the meta, like the opposite of a meta breaker. Chad, dude.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
I will go forward at any cost.
Nothing stands in my way.
For traitors.
Let's start a trust fund for the Warrior Sword so I could use the skin. So I've done that, Brian. I am in a lucky, privileged place that people want to see me play this game. And they're often willing to give me money so they can see me play this game with sweet skins. But I am the exception to the rule.
Welcome to the world. By petal and sword.
By petal and blah blah blah. We really use another sister here.
Nice to meet you. Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
Welcome to the world.
Actually pretty good.
Nice to meet you.
Lucky here. I don't think lucky here, but maybe lucky somewhere. Okay, this Ranger Sylvanas is pretty gosh darn good.
Big yawn.
I do this weird order
my
here.
arrows shall strike down our foes.
Knocked and loaded. Job's done.
In any form, we defend the dream.
Alright, time to start shipping at face.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Let none survive.
Knocked and loaded.
Chill out.
By petal and sword.
You're a Ponty boy?
Definitely not.
Knocked and
Let
loaded.
none survive.
My wrath!
Chat, 100% win rate versus Druid. Does the new Death Wing really cost $200? It is very expensive, reality. But that's the price you pay for art. Chat, you know, I wonder if, like, okay, 20 years from now, when Hearthstone, because society is not going to come up with any new ideas. And I have, like, I don't think you could sell your account legally, all right? But in theory, on the black market, somebody's got a Deathwing account, and it goes for millions of dollars. That would be crazy. Billions of dollars. Trillions of dollars.
Versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
But yeah, I don't think you can do that, so.
My way.
Bro, it's literally all Druid. Crazy, dude. Ooh, Gen. Dude, Gen's so easy to activate, it's ridiculous.
Welcome to the world.
Job's done.
Ooh, Mosquito's pretty good here.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
Kinda shitty. Oh wait, they're just token Druid, they're not imbue. Alright, I'm dumb.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
No quarter for traitors!
Can't win them all.
100% win rate. 100%. 4-0 versus Druid chat. You're like, Mr. Streamer, I can't beat the Druids. Better the fighter. Better the fighter. Oh. Where are all the haters from yesterday? Being like, what happened to your rank, Mr. Streamer? Oh, sorry that I play off meta sometimes on my EU account, right? You know, when you're playing a 38% win rate deck, the moment I play a tier deck, 100% win rate, right?
Kerrigan versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
Nothing stands in my way.
Dude, it's literally been all Druid today. It's crazy though. That son of a innervate play. This play always is bullshit. There's a case for me telegraphing my hand, just going Wound Prey there, hitting this, trading that, and then going 2, coin that the next turn. Might have been better. It's like very telegraphing my hand though, which I don't like, but...
Time grows short.
Must have slept in.
If I could hit a second one of these, that'd be great.
Hunt down our enemies.
Do you take Spirit Bond here? It's like kind of really good. Yeah, I think you do. Tracking just cycles another card. Wait, son of a... Alright, I gotta clear this board really fast. They never have innervate in between, right? If we drew Sylvanas, we could win this, right? Yeah. We might be cooked. So what do we have going for it? Well, they're low on value. I mean, if we can stabilize the board once, we could win this game. But the problem is, like, it's very hard. So I know, right? There goes my 100% win rate. Oh, does that song go? I probably have to go arrow and look for sisters. I probably can't, unless I top deck a 1-drop, I probably can't,
Time grows short.
Alright, I'm one sister away from winning this game, chat. They have nothing here. Alright, I think I go this first. I really need sister now. I think it increases the likelihood I hit it. Ah, interesting. Well, actually, going this could win us the game too, right? Wait. This is basically sisters. Because I already played it, right? Let's go! It was like, oh, the druid player has a poker grade and a board. How do we win, Mr. Streamer? I guess we have to go on to Reddit. It's the only way. You gotta be joking me.
Chad, I swear the only reason I like winning is like to like shit on my haters, all right?
Wait, 2 7/8s? You gotta be joking me. Alright, this is bad. How many minions do I have create with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go Tolver first.
No quarter for traitors.
If we got lucky in tracking into Sylvanas, we might be able to get there. Okay, we gotta kill on this. Sylvanas. Oh, Glacial Shard's nice. Okay. Do I trade freeze this or? Yeah, I think so.
Ramkin, to me!
It's close, chat. It is close. You dead, son? Alright, Peshash. If I win this game. Son of a nature spell! Oh, there's so many good outs here. You gotta be joking me! Oh, I just RNG into draw 5 here. Oh my god, dude. This game is completely luck-based. Alright.
By petal and thorn.
Alright, we can still top deck Sylvanas here. Wait, never mind. I don't know. Oh god, chat. Top deck Sylvanas could still win. Top deck Sylvanas? No.
Is our salvation.
Son of a dead shit. It was right.
Kerrigan versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Nothing stands in my way.
Oh god, wait, ooh, no turn one play, that's good for us. Okay.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Alright, I think I coin Neri out next turn. But maybe not, I don't know. Then I can go tracking and hit some one drops and just win the game on. Holy, about to win, chat. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? I could go Raptor here, but I feel like I'm better off trying to hit a Arcane Shot or Glacial Shard here. I'd rather have 2-6 or 4-2. Like 2-6 is better here. 4-2 is good though. Take another tracking. Chat, the sheer greed here is a little out of control. But I would just love to hit ooh, Wound Prey ends it, right? Yeah, so now I can get the clear on this. Alright, we'll take Sylvanas for later. Oh, that's so good, dude. Any wide board, we got Sylvanas. Any not wide board, we got other things. It's looking, especially when they had no turn 1 and turn 2 play, so. No! You gotta be joking me. Alright, whatever, dude. We're okay. We're okay, chat. They had to use a lot of resources there, alright?
Welcome to the world.
Useful things, eager to share. Locked and loaded.
Or even just my combo confront here is so good. It's so much stats. And so much value. And like the moment they go wide, I'm gonna wreck them here. They're getting ready to go wide though.
trade? Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Big yawn.
Knocked and loaded.
Makes my confront the Tolliver better. They like go wide here. I just go Ranger, and then I go confront. So I don't know. Seems
The
good.
world tree heals all.
Oh, it probably was worth it, Benjo. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Big yawn.
Pull somebody to lethal here.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
You know what? I think I just go all face here. The more I think about it.
Knocked and loaded.
Big yawn.
Knocked and loaded.
Now we could do double hero power next turn. We could do confront. Looking pretty grim for them. So we could even do confront here, get the free hero power, and then go again. Though you draw how many cards? You draw 2 cards with this, so usually doesn't get you the free hero power, but who's right? I don't know. Look that.
Time waits for no one.
The vines that bind, they strengthen our spirit. Our curse is our salvation.
Chat, another druid bites the dust. Bro, like, why are people like, dude, this is the easiest farming. Time to get my rank up so I can finally get some respect in this community. People are like, oh, no hands. The only people watch him because he doesn't have hands. Finally discovers the hunter class. Dude, it's literally all druid today.
I must protect the wild.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, I feel like with this kind of low curve, I can afford to full keep here. I wouldn't normally keep arrow retriever. I think it's a bad keep. So, but I feel like with this hand, it's a keep. I don't know.
No quarter for traitors.
Alright, I'm seeing why people don't keep this card already. Ooh, precise shot gets there. That trade was bad. I should just go face there. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Well, very common plays the 2-mana spell, giving it buff and taunt, so...
Welcome to the world.
Chat, you know what I've learned, like, okay, I used to think, like, you know, maybe it's reasonable with a whole new meta and a whole new set of incentives to, like, wait it out a few days, you know?
Big yawn.
But then I realized that's a bunch of bullshit, alright? What you need to do is immediately lose your shit when the game doesn't go exactly the way you want right away, okay? Like,
That's the only thing society responds to is people losing their shit. So if you lose to Druid and you play it a few times in a row, you need to go on a long speech on Reddit. Then you need to go into other people's streams and shame them for having fun. Then you need to go into YouTube comments and say, does this deck even beat Druid? Just do that over and over again. That's what you need to do, all right?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Way ahead.
These are due back tomorrow.
Look, positivity, that's something that a bunch of people that are part of the problem just preach so that you won't continue the barrage of hate on Reddit and other social media platforms, all right? Don't let the positivity people win, all right?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Excuse me, I think of the prime. Positive world.
No problem, Garrick. Happy to help. Chat, did you guys know, like, most streamers don't have the courage or the conviction to tell it like it is and tell everyone how terrible everything is, right? They're out there, like, trying to be positive or, like, enjoy life, you know? And we just stand for it, right? We just allow this bullshit to happen. I think I'm cooked here.
Let none survive!
Chat, what we need more in this world is negativity, alright? Look, go out and tell people that their lives are meaningless, all their decisions are futile, and that no matter what they do, they're the only way they can be a good person is by complaining, alright?
Number one Salt Baron.
Chad, if being negative is bad, why does it feel so good? All right, tell that. All right, like why does it feel so good to go onto Reddit and complain about Druid and insult the YouTubers for trying to play decks that aren't Druid? All right, and trying to act like there are other decks that are fun and good out there. All right, to balance the evil. Nah.
Kerrigan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one.
Thank you so much.
Stands in my
Alright, I
way.
did learn a Mulligan thing that game. Bro, it's literally all Druid. All Druid all the time. What's your negative view this time? We played one non-Druid game and there were 7 Druid games, so... Remember like yesterday, like 2 days ago when I played against Druid and then we were playing against all not Druid? Weird how that works.
No quarter for traitors.
Oops, all Druid. Wait, this is really bad. Except their hand is awkward, so that's good.
No quarter for traitors.
So they have 2 of this card. So it's actually so awkward here, to be honest. And it's only gonna get better. Ugh. I have to go Ranger here, but
To me.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foe.
These are due back tomorrow.
these are due back to blah blah blah. Why are people running Royal Librarian, by the way? Is it literally just to beat Egg? Chat, what is there to play besides aggro? You play control, and your opponent makes a board, and you're like, oh no, I guess I lose. There are no board clears. Wait. Ah! Alright, well this was illegal. Dude, they just RNG'd into this bullshit. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. No quarter.
It's gonna be tough to win this, chat.
Like the good old days. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's like people just don't understand how the world works. There's like, oh, we got rid of all the board controls, and it turns out now all the board the board wipes, and now board is really good.
Who would think how that works? Bro, I'm so giga cooked here. How many minions does this give me? 3?
Chill out.
1, 2, 3.
Chill out.
Pretty sure I have to kill this to get a lethal here. I mean to stay alive. Has to get a rock on this. Did not. I am dead, chat.
I'm done here.
There should be no mana cheat. Chat. On turn 5, they RNG'd to that. I mean that.
Kerrigan versus Marazond!
You can delay me no longer.
Nothing stands in my way.
No quarter for traitors.
Welcome to the world.
Ramkin, to me!
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Is this normal?
My readings are off the charts.
Ramkin, to me!
I don't know about that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, they're running the big lifestealy boy. I gotta win fast here, chat.
Our curse is our salvation.
I can freeze it, so I think we win here. I actually have a really good hand here. They're gonna go free like the 5-drop. If they pull out the 14-28, we win pretty easily. But if they have like the 6-12, we could lose pretty easily. So it's gonna be close.
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Is this normal?
I think I'm better off doing this here.
Quarter for traitors.
Welcome to the world.
Gives me a full clear, develop some board. Then I could do this, push a lot of damage. I could just get a fast lethal here. I assume they're going for the 5-drop guy here, so we'll see. You know what's actually interesting? It's like useful for me to clear off my own board here.
Won't be long now.
Come closer, critters.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Probably have to kill this.
Need more data.
Welcome to the crew.
Taco, I think it was 18 months. Are you kidding me? Look, chat. I too would like a world with no ads, right? That's why make sure to write to your senator to, I think we need to, it's time that society takes a public interest into,
Welcome to the
into
crew.
streamers, right? So society should be paying, should pay all streamers a small fee of $200,000 a year, so that they can play ad free. All right. Less than half what I make, exactly. All right. Especially because this is like the most difficult job out there. All right. This 100 deck is busted. I guess in that case, we'll just have to keep doing ads, all right, so that we could have those very important freedom sharing activities out in the Middle East, all right. Will you play more Warrior today? Maybe. I'm kind of enjoying Hunter right now. It's really like enjoyable to be playing an actual good deck. All right, none of that fancy control stuff. Chad, I've realized control is just like controlling people in real life, all right? You can't control people. You can only, like, life isn't about controlling a people. It's about just doing what you gotta do and letting the good people come into your life. You know, like, it's, you spend your mana and you see where the cards go, you know? No one drop is really bad here. Oh god. Oh god. I could play this, but I think I'm better off doing like 2 1-drops here. Ooh. Alright. Why doesn't he say 4 damage? Wait, why does this not affect this? If there's like no way this should not be 4 damage. Like, this is literally a spell. Alright, let's see what happens when I use it. Does it deal 4 damage? It deals 4. It just doesn't say 4. Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Any tips on getting back into the game? Yeah, so you're gonna want to get a computer and an internet connection, Iron, right? So then what you're gonna need to do is download. Okay, so download the game, right? And then you're going to have to open the game, right? Okay. So once you wait, son of a. I'm actually okay here, to be honest.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
So you're gonna want to open the game, all right? Then you're going to need to make a deck, all right? D-E-C-K, all right? The good news is that pretty much you have access to all the cards from the previous year, and most of the decks just use old cards. So it's pretty easy to make a deck that will win. Yeah. Hope this is helpful.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Yeah.
What is this? It's just not that hard. You open game, you queue deck, you play the game. You're right back into it, all right? You're like, I don't know if I can handle that. I'm gonna ask the streamer. They're like, but what if I lose the game? Then you lose, it's not a big deal.
Our curse is our salvation.
You know what? I'm probably supposed to kill this jerkwad, even though I want to go all face. That guy's always so annoying. And I have this coming up, so we're in a pretty good spot here. -1 viewer. Okay.
Druids of Azeroth.
Jesus, nice, alright.
The dream beckons.
Chat, this is like, look, chat, we literally have this is one of the core elements of the stream, alright? We have rules here. Any thoughts on this and that, alright? We don't do these kind of questions of like, you gotta be specific. Who's popping, right? Alright. I swear half of the questions are like, Mr. Streamer, I hate thinking. Can you help me out to not think? I'd really appreciate that. Wait, how much damage do I have here? Do you ever take the 1 mana spell here? Or do you go face?
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
I think I'd rather just go face here.
Big yawn.
I get there? Lethal?
Welcome
Wait,
to
not
the
lethal.
world.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Son of a not lethal, chat. Alright, whatever. And the good news is when I go Neary, I'll have 2 spells here, right? No need to be an ass. You think that. You think that, but there is a need, right? Like, I've done this for a long time. Right? It's, the reality is, like, you know how many streamers quit because they just can't stand them, like, what deck would you recommend for me to play, right? It's pretty on brand. And now it's like, if I don't do that, my viewers will abandon me for a new streamer that has the courage to stand up to chat's constant barrage of questions, alright?
I concede.
Getting back into the game. I literally gave them a... The funny thing is, like, when I give these explanations, they're actually, like, all you need to do is you open up the game and you play it. And it's fun. The funny thing is, if you read between the lines, I actually gave them the answer to their question, you know? Too harder next stream. Okay, dude. On what deck to play? Twice more, I think, asking any questions. Alright. Chat, there are rules, alright? No one follows the rules, alright? Rules, be positive, right? Questions must be specific. Any question, any thoughts, or any tips are too vague, right? These are rules from 6 years ago. Nobody reads the rules! Am I the only one who cares about the rules in this channel? We all what?
This ends now.
Nothing stands in my way.
Either the Legion, blah blah blah, or blah 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 blah. Anyways, this thing is actually awkward because having both of these is good, except wait. Oh, actually, I could have gone coin this, and I would have. Oh, that was a mistake, actually. Son of a gun. If I went coin this, I could have played the gun immediately. It's actually a really big mistake. Son of a gun. Let's do this.
To me.
Grateful. The irony is my sarcastic answers are actually the correct answer. Like when people say what is the win condition of this deck, and I say put their life down to 0, like that's actually what the win condition is. It's they want some like it's I just don't give people the answers they think they want to hear. People want to say, okay, the win condition is you gotta get the 3 pieces of Exodia. Then you throw your cat up in the air and scream Amazon, and then that's how you win, alright? No. Alright. You don't need all 4 pieces, alright? Table. Oh my god. Oh, boy.
Our curse is our salvation.
Are you the mastermind behind this deck? So they call it no hands deck because it's all about emptying your hand. But yeah, so I get.
Welcome to the world.
Nice to meet you.
What is the win condition?
The Fellfire devours all.
So have a great Friday evening.
Big yawn.
Wait, do you ever take Renewing Flames, chat? It's actually kind of good. I didn't play a shadow spell, right? I feel like it's Renewing Flames. I also can take a Hunter card, but like, this is kind of nice for next turn, right? I don't know.
How interesting.
What do you think? I just dump my hand here and then go Renewing next turn? I don't know.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
I don't know about this. We'll trade on this. So seems like a line. It just gives us a play to spend all our mana next turn. And then I don't know. Gives us more time to top deck things. The gaining 10 life is relevant here because it gives us more time to top deck things, like I said. Did you come up with this deck? No, I didn't come up with this deck. You should ask chat well articulated questions. All right, chat. Do you think for Ambu guys telling me how to run my stream, should we ban Ambu guy or do we show some forgiveness for Ambu guy's transgression? Back to 3 kappas. Forgive and forget.
The world breaker comes.
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn.
Okay, 3 cap. I like the kappas of atonement. All right. If you do 3 kappas,
All right. Wait, shoot.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Excellent choice.
I need a hell of a top deck to win here.
Music to my ears.
Exclusive merch.
Wait, son of a...
In limited quantity.
Alright, let me give this to the random. This random spell is pretty bad here. Wait, oh, smoke pop, chat! I like how we willed it into existence here. Alright, these are terrible.
I'm done here.
Hitting the Kava. I mean, there's not really... Maybe we win that game 1 out of a million shot times. There's some like crazy hour where we hit the 3 mana spell and it goes all face multiple times. I don't know. But like maybe you hit tracking into 3 mana spell.
Kerrigan versus Ulthar.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
Nothing stands in my way.
Chad, do you go the Keldori Fletcher here, or
Silver arrowhead.
I was considering going like this one first to deal with the 2/3 or the 1/2. The 1/2 is like a likely thing that they often do, but I was thinking, well, if they go Living Root, so I'm really glad I played this. So, and they did. So, oh, Chad, this hand is El Natos.
For traitors.
Not and loaded.
Oh, le Babadoo. Yeah, oh my, easy win, chat. Deck meta breaker. There's no control deck meta breakers right now. Control decks are like all tier 3 and tier 4 decks. So it is what it is. Still can be fun to play a tier 4 deck if you ask me, chat, but
I should meet you.
bro, this hand is literally perfect. All right. Look at this. Like, look at this. This is stupid. Control Priest is fine. All right. Let's. I mean, I'm sure you have one small sample size of people playing. All right. But if we go. Onto the HS replay. All right. Let's just see where Control Priest is. I've heard it's fine. All right. All right, we got Imbue Druid. All right, let's just keep going. Oh, there's a Herald Warrior. All right, that's the Egg Warlock. All right, okay. Control Priest, the worst deck in the game. What? 36.9% win rate. Is this fine to you? Can I make a YouTube video and say, hey, check out this fine deck? Gets me 6 things on board, right? Alright, so we'll just hold the Glacial Shard then.
An excellent choice.
Do I hold Glacial Shard? I think I do. I don't know. Dude, fake stats. To make it work better? Okay, here's the thing. A good player will make any deck work better, and there is some truth to that, but there's a limited amount of truth. It's like sometimes it's like, hey, if you take the best player in the world, they can have a modest win rate with a deck.
And loaded.
In a small sample size. They say, oh look, Maxi. Player that could easily be the best player in the world, played the game for 20 decks, and did well in a very niche meta. Anyways.
Chat, why am I so like spicy today? I didn't wake up expecting to be this spicy. Today, that's some spicy food. I am fasting today. Hey.
I must protect the wild.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yeah, but, do you go coin Neri here, chat? It wins the game pretty convincingly if she sticks. Now that I hit this, I think I'm just gonna kill this. Because now I can go Neri, coin this, and I don't know. Well, that was a punish. Oh god.
How interesting.
No quarter for traitors.
I want to go Neri tracking. Try and hit some good stuff. I don't know. Might be, that could be it, the true best.
In any form.
Look, I don't like talking about this, but let's just say your mom has not been returning my calls. I don't know about this. It's like it's one of the top reasons that people people come into the stream and they want you to like be their guide. Right? They're like, Mr. Streamer, tell me how to live my life. Like, convince me. They want to make the whole stream be about them and their problems. All right. Unfortunately, it happens all the time. But someday people will learn.
How interesting.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions on board, right? 5 spaces. Okay.
No quarter for traitor.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Keep on panning.
The entire year ruined. I mean, here's the thing. It wasn't even like that big a deal. Like I could have made fun of them. They could have rolled with the punches and been like, haha, hilarious streamer. Okay, I'll download the game and start playing some decks. I've been debating between playing Druid or Hunter. Are both of those good choices? Like, and I'd be like, yeah, they're both top tier decks. And then we all could have had a laugh. And this wouldn't have had to be that big a deal. But people lose their shit the moment the streamer puts out a little bit of spice. They just can't handle it.
Get in my belly! Come on! Get in my belly! Come on!
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Crap, literally perfect terrible hits here. Wait, oh, that was good though. Okay, we take those. Wait. Chico, stop streaming.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Customer's always right. I don't know if you know Evening Coffee. If I had if this stream had a philosophy, it would be that the customer has no idea what they actually want, and the customer needs to be instructed.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Armament upgrade complete.
Let none survive.
Thanks for the streams. Happy to enjoy it. Ah, God. All right, can I get a good top deck here? That's not a good top deck.
Big yawn.
Right, there we go. Oh, am I so good at this game? Oh, am I so good at this game? Son of a celestial chat! Yeah. But I could RNG into another that 2-mana spell. That'd be great. Wait, ooh, you know what? I go for more hits here.
My will shall lead us to
My
victory.
instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Mana spell, 2 mana spell, 2 mana spell. Wait, oh, this is really good. This is kind of good, but this is like really good. Yeah, we take another one. And wait, this is really good here, right? I mean, this is like kind of good, but like this is just really good. I get to push damage. Do I ever die here? We have like a 10 burst.
Let none survive.
Am I really dead here? No way. Wait, 1 life. Okay. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Welcome to the world.
Crap. Yeah, I have to freeze the 3/5 here. I should have gone the glacial shard first.
Quickly.
Nice to meet you. Our curse is our salvation.
I think we're winning here. They have to like they have a shitty card in their a big dragon in their hand, right? And they have a top deck, and I should have lethal here. Let's go! Chad. Incomplete control. Wait, who called GG? Wait, Cheshire Cat. Ha, dude. Dude, Cheshire Cat's been dodging bans for a while here. Right? Stream's popping, by the way. I'm enjoying this Space Hunter chat. Like, I kind of like it's nice and simple. They said GG. Okay. All right. Did like chat? Literally, there's no one who gets banned in this channel who didn't break the rules. All right.
Stand in my way.
People just think the rules they're above the rules. They're like, oh, the rules don't apply to me, right? Like, oh. This game's already over. All right, Opti. If I win this game, you will be banned. But you have to allow some mild trolling. I don't know if you know how this works. I don't have to allow anything. I can burn the stream to the ground, with the bodies of former chatters. All right. Chad, do you ever watch Game of Thrones? Burn them all. Yeah, Chad, this is look, this is a democracy. I just want it to be known, all right? I just every year I seem to win the elections, so it must mean at the end of the day people respect what I'm doing, all right? Do I greed here? Like go for more value? Because I could go raptor here. It's close. Actually, I think it is greed. I could have done the 3 mana spell, but dead, right. Your own French Revolution. Wait, Torch is insane here. Right?
Welcome to the world.
Crap, it went face, so the torch doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Oh, these hits are bad.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I already played this once. I think I have, right? Well, that's really good then, right?
Big yawn.
No nerfs announced to assume.
I mean, we can assume lots of things. Chet, I assume society is going to be okay, and the recent current events definitely won't have any big problems, all right?
Decisions.
Well, I think I'm better off just going all face here, actually, the more I think about it. I can potentially, if I RNG into 3 damage, like so we tapped like Rock Spider, we'd have lethal here. There's also a chance they have to trade here and can't set up 2-turn, but
Let none hide! Welcome to the world.
Holy torches are going to be so good here, chat. I think we're actually going to win this. Look at how good this is. Unfortunate that... Wait. Oh! It works that way? Oh my god, chat. Anyone seeing this shit? That.
Too quickly.
Silver arrowhead.
holy god! That is so ridiculous, chat. Akatsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
I concede.
Another Yugi boy bites the dust. Get illegal.
Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again. Wait, Chad, I did see, is Zeddy still liking the meta, or is he has broken Hearthstone? Okay. I know he said Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again. So I think he was let's see. Officially, chat, the broken deck that I'm 70% win rate against today, alright? That being said, it's literally all druids. Bro, this Face Hunter deck is the way to go, dude.
Yeah! Gul'dan!
Your soul shall be mine!
Nothing stands in my way.
Good starting hand too. That's it.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
I mean, I think the game is pretty fun right now. All right.
Come closer, critters.
Knocked and loaded!
You know what? Like, I've been so sick of these complicated Hearthstone games with these like long-term value plays. All right. Look, at the end of the day, here's what Hearthstone is about: spending your mana. All right, hitting them in the face. None of this fancy bullshit. All right.
No quarter for traitors!
And loaded!
I can just go this like next turn probably. Wait, they're trading off my egg here or hellfiring me?
Definitely not.
Gets me 4 minions. If I played this first, I get a full board, right? So this will give me 5 minions. Does it play in the order? Or is it random? I feel like I actually don't want to get double this.
Decisions.
Silver arrowheads!
Yeah,
Excellent choice.
seems good though.
I feel their spirit.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
We can get some sort of Ooh, do you take Stellar Balance here for burst? You take Storage Scuffle. Get Stellar Balance. You know what? I want to rewind to see if I can hit the 1 mana tracking here, or the 1 mana. Oh god, do you take Quick Shot here? Probably just take Quick Shot. Wall face. Hope we have lead it next turn.
Knocked and loaded!
Can't cram any more in there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Won't be long now.
Do I have exacties here? Yeah, I played this. I played that, right? Okay. Right, okay. Babadoo. Alright, so I play this, that's 3 cards. And I should be able to have it. Play 3 cards and then I get the hero power for free.
Knocked and loaded!
Big yawn.
The beacon. What are you enjoying dude, I'm enjoying the smork. You know, chat, I've realized, you know, maybe my control ways were wrong, chat. I've realized, I mean, obviously I'm not a horrible person like an OTK player, but I've realized at the end of the day, all this fancy, like, trying to control the board or set up the value in, that's not what Hearthstone's about. Hearthstone is about just getting a small bit of pressure and going for the quick win, right? Only a vase. Yeah. Chad, I've never played an OTK deck in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Versus Leora!
Fire does more than burn.
Nothing stands in my way.
Gen is performing. Gen knows what to do once he's getting in there. All right, he knows how to press the right buttons. All right, no performance anxiety. Like once in a while, he's performance anxiety. Like, yeah, but most of the time.
No quarter for traitors.
By petal and thorn.
What's our best top deck here? Honestly, like Arrow Retriever would be really nice. Just like right on curve, so I could go Glacial into this. Like a Ranger could be good here. Sylvanas is not that good, even though... Ooh, this is not bad. Alright, this is pretty good, actually. We can just go like Rock and Confront. Miss 3 damage. Alright, Vlog. Okay, let me explain to you this concept in Hearthstone called board, alright? So, in Hearthstone, if you have a minion on the board, right? Well, do you draw 2 here, Chad, or do you immediately play this? This is good. I think I immediately play this. It's me 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 minions. Okay.
No quarter for traitors. I should meet you. To me. Chill out.
So, see how my minions, every turn, they get to hit the face, alright? So, by removing my opponent's minions, I make it so, things are tough for them, alright? So, Oh yeah, basic rules in Hearthstone on tempo. The earlier the turns, the more you want to control the board, the closer you're getting to the win, the more likely you're to go face. You see my opponent's nowhere near close to winning here, and I am very close. So it's a great time to go face, basically. So I just go all face. My opponent has to do the trades. I lethal from hand, so yeah, close to winning on turn 1. What do you think about the new meta? Thoughts? We got to be more specific, Javier. All right. I don't do thoughts questions. Be like,
Do you think the new meta will help increase GDP?
like those are the kind of questions, or like,
Wait, son of an Oaken summons!
hey, this is really good.
No quarter for traitors. I salute you.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
You suck. Or this is to an enemy, I guess. I don't know. But you can't do it on the face. I mean, Animal Companion could be good.
Decisions.
I think it is this though. I don't know.
Too quickly.
I also can use this on the minion and then go face with the bust stats, so. Alright, how much damage do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm 1 off lethal, right? Oh.
Welcome to the world.
Making a lot of choices. Does it feel interesting? Yeah. So, that's like, there's some truth to that, but it's more like, anyways, I just killed him. It's more just like certain decks. I mean, I think this deck has skill to it, but that being said, like the fact that I have a 76% win rate the first time is it's more of a skill of just knowing the game well. The fact that what was I gonna say? It's not. So we were playing the war. There's some decks that is like has all these counterintuitive things. Face hunter decks tend to really shine with fundamentals, all right? It's not any of that fancy schmancy stuff. So if you're a really good player, your skills from your really good play like will shine through, Where certain decks, it's like you have to learn the meta, you have to learn that deck, you have to learn all these niche situations. Not this deck. Like, you are the situation, right? Other decks have to learn how to beat you.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, chat, we're up against Zeddy. Do you think Adam Sandler would have won with his deck? Chad, you know what's weird? I'm fasting today. I swear the days I fast, I feel so good. And then the days I don't fast, I don't feel as good, but I'm constantly hungry. The most crucial thing to do is get your opponent's life down to 0. It really is. Isn't Trendra just a better aggro hunter than this hunter list? If that were the case, Happy, people wouldn't be playing this hunter list. There's almost no situation where that kind of phrase in Hearthstone is true, right? Like, isn't playing Magic the Gathering just a better Hearthstone? Like, why are we even playing that game? I don't understand, Mr. Streamer. Bro, this hand actually kind of blows. I could kind of do like a bazillion damage coming up. Is it like the double rock here? I don't know. Son of a Hounds of Fury, chat. Alright. We'll see if I pull this off, chat. I feel like I could.
Find me in the dream.
Wait. Pretty good.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Find me in the blue. Laurels? Son of a... Alright. How likely do I have lethal here with like some crazy bullshit? Okay, let's think here. If I go rock, and then I get... Okay, so I could go... it's unlikely I have lethal here, unfortunately. Right? Okay, so if I go three things here, right? And then I go this, right? Could I in theory get lethal here? If I got Brock, it would be at they'd be at 10-8. I'd have to get everything going face, which is like never happening. Right? So I think I'm better off killing this lifesteal.
Definitely not. Too quickly.
Wait. Ah, it's too slow, chat! I could have killed the jerkwad. Oh my god, dude. I thought too long! I thought too long, chat! God. It actually would have been a pretty good situation, because we would have had board and we'd be drawing. Alright. I think also, like, people look at, like, wanting Hearthstone to always be perfect. It's more like, the reality of the way this game works is in the beginning of a new meta, you often have, like, aggro being good. Like, some of these things aren't these giant, like, oh no. I'm dead.
I'm done here.
Anyways.
Kerrigan versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, what a good hand, chat. What a freaking good hand here.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah. It's also nice if you tempo again on 4 and you have this on board, you get to do 5 burst right away, which is so good. Doesn't happen very often, but...
Welcome to the world.
Wait, no! Wait, oh, I get a... Wait, oh, there's nothing to discover there. I was like, oh, but you can't discover a wisp now? That's what the heck, dude. Why did they take wisp out of the metagame? Seems like a big mistake if you ask me.
Definitely not.
Big
How did that get there?
Our curse is
How did that
outside.
get there?
Big yawn.
I wonder if you're ever supposed to just trade all those in, because they're obviously gonna go the clear here, right? Oh, they're not. Okay, never mind. Eternal Fireball every turn is pretty rough. Wait, oh, wait, this is pretty useless. Wait, maybe it's not actually. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even supposed to play this. I don't know. But I'm kind of, I need to top deck, like, this is the problem with me not taking the Arrow Retriever. But yeah, I kind of let them just get healed there. Is it really my deck? I mean, it's named after me. What else could that possibly mean?
No quarter for traitors. Ramkin, to me!
This is awkward. I want to save this, but you gave up on Warlock decks?
Yep, dude. For life. See, I finally realized, like, okay, what do you think Warlock represents? Like, not liking yourself. That's why you life tap, right? You literally hurt yourself just to be better. And that's just a bad mentality. I've come to realize, like, I shouldn't have to hate myself, right? So I realized my true calling is playing.
Is but an unwelcome specter.
Hating the opponent, yeah. I draw like tracking here or something. Alright, whatever.
Welcome to the world.
Chad, do you think like Snape is like the Gul'dan of Harry Potter? I kind of feel like do they have anything in common, or is it no? Snape would be more like Illidan, right?
Quickly.
So I don't answer wide mulligan questions. You can answer a specific question, like, should I keep Kelfadari Fletcher? And I'm like, yes. That is pretty much always a keep, right?
Questions that basically are like, no hands, can you tell me how to do everything in my life? Right? Mulliganing is different per class. It's different for what other cards you have. It's a very mulliganing is very complicated.
Open to all who seek it.
Can you tell me how to get a girlfriend?
That's also a very wide question, alright? I'm more like, alright. Like, what are the first steps to getting a girlfriend? Alright, so the first thing you're going to do, Iwao, is you're going to have to leave your house, right? You're gonna go outside, right? That's the first step, right? Not happening, yeah. That's why so many people are single, alright? You know? It's such a tough first step, you know? We have a house, alright. Leave your trailer,
Okay? And go outside.
and I'm not awesome. Alright, so I don't know if you know this, Spectrum. Like, what does a baby do, the first thing they do when it comes out? Like, it sucks, alright? It's literally, we all suck at the beginning of our lives, right? Not sucking is like, you gotta suck in order to not suck, okay? It's kind of just the yin and the yang of life, okay? If you need to stop sucking, though, my book, Stop Sucking and Start Winning, alright? It's right there. Okay?
I must protect the one.
Nothing stands in my way.
What's in the ETC?
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Son of a...
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Explosive trap actually wasn't terrible there, but it kind of was terrible. It's like an opponent will never play into it. It's a pretty good situation.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Dude, is it just me or is that trade questionable? That being said, like it looks like I have Sylvanas in hand, so that's probably why they're trading there, but still.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
No quarter for traitors!
What I said? Ooh, they could get massively low rolled if they do that. They decided against it. Makes sense. Right, really good. Better though.
Our curse is our salvation.
Alright, I think we're in a good spot though.
Must have slept in.
Look.
Follow the flutter wings.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
No quarter for
That
traitors!
worked out well. I have all these buff minions in my deck, but if I don't draw them,
Winds of Azeroth,
it's bad.
of the wild, the dream beckons.
Top deck Sylvanas would be great. Wait, Spectrum, what did I say? What are we talking about? What's the question? What, did I say something hilarious?
Connect to those unseen.
Bro, is Ashfade insane here or is it terrible? I can't tell. Comedy genius, chat!
Mistake.
Wait, this is DMing me here? Do I ever have scam lethal here? That'd be great. How much damage is this? 1, 2. Okay, this is 5, 8, 11. Am I literally one off here? I'm literally one off, chat. God. Wait.
Welcome to the world.
Maybe I could eat it. No, dude. Ah, so close. I'm not gonna try and control the board here.
Knocked and loaded. Knocked and loaded.
Nah, you needed to hit like, I don't know, something that deals 3 from this, unfortunately.
So close, chat.
Chat, stream's popping, by the way. Chat, are we going back into the golden age of Hearthstone? We got Firebat, we got back to Hearthstone, we got Silver Name coming in and like completely dominating the Hearthstone category.
But does that mean with the new golden age of Hearthstone, will I have to have tons of viewers coming in and be like, any tips for how to play the game? What would you say? What would you recommend? And I'm like, spend your mana, but that's like literally unironically good advice. Is it worth crafting this deck? Chad, the only thing that's worth it in life is increasing GDP, alright? Is it worth it? Here's the thing. I'll spend in the best way possible. Oh my god, dude. God, 1 minute go. It's worth it to get back in Hearthstone.
Kerrigan versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
Nothing stands in my way.
Son of a opening hand 3-mana spell. Ooh.
Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
Quarter for traitors.
Chance, dude, it makes me feel like I should learn Russian, alright? I just gotta learn like a few catchphrases, like witness the skill, or I don't know. What are one of my things or my common no hands phrases, or just say blah blah blah, but like with a Russian accent, like blah blah blah.
Time grows short.
Nice to meet you.
I think I just play confront next turn. We just get on board.
Don't waste any time. Start saying comrade a lot. Makes sense. Wait, well now we just go Ranger Sylvanas here.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Yeah, I went 9-1 with End of Turnitin, alright? No, I went... Yeah. Chet, you know what's... Okay, here's like the paradox of... Because I put the win rate that I had on my YouTube videos, alright? I truly had a 90% win rate. And somebody's like, I'm not going to have a 90% win rate. And I'm like, yes, that is true. If I put the win rate that the average person will have, my YouTube channel would die instantly, okay? It's like, what do they want me to do?
Time grows short.
You know, a 52% 100 deck is a really good deck. And I would get no clicks, right? Insane win rate deck. Chad, if you have a 50.5% win rate in the meta right now, you're one of the top 5 decks, okay? Like, you're behind Druid and Face Hunter, but that's like the paradox of it.
Welcome to the world.
Wait a second. This is kind of a... Do I turn this into a coin here? I can, but this is filled my board, so I'm better off just playing this then. Look, dude, this guy's toast would put 100% win rate on all his decks despite not having 100% win rate. And he didn't stop until Reddit, like, released the wrath on him, right?
Big yawn.
Do I want to kill this? Not really.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I'm never gonna have an empty hand at this point. Like, isn't that obvious? I don't know. Appreciate me though. Well, okay. Here's my morals, alright? I do not want to do anything that is technically a lie, alright? All my titles need to be truthful, alright? And then... It's kind of like... it's kind of like when I spent a night with Chat's mom, and I'm like, this was an amazing night. And then she assumes that means that there will be more nights, right? I didn't say that there won't be more nights. You know, I didn't lie. I just said this was an amazing night, alright?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Nice to meet you.
Not and loaded.
I don't know. Seems more annoying for them. What's my best top deck? A 2-mana spell again could be. Okay.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
And loaded.
Okay. 100% player.
It's more like it's basically the way YouTube works now is if you don't clickbait, you just don't. You just might as well not do it. But one of the things I did learn is this concept called validating the click, where basically when you do a YouTube video, you want to immediately say like, "Hey,
Here's all my wins. I'm not lying to you. I really did crush it this hard, right? And then people are like, oh, No Hands is telling the truth.
Sisters,
I should have
my
known.
instincts shall hunt down our enemies.
This could be quite good, right?
Definitely not.
I could use it to kill these jerkwads. I've tried the reverse clickbait. It doesn't work. Rarin can pull that kind of stuff off because he's built like an audience about being fun. If I say this deck is terrible, it just gets 2K views. All right. The reverse clickbait doesn't work. It is what it is. Everyone's just a bunch of win rate fiends in this community. Be like, I played the worst deck in Hearthstone. All right. I've tried it basically. Yeah. Son of a Healy boy.
Welcome to the world.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Flame Strike.
None hide.
This is kind of interesting. Have any beasts on board?
Jenna, it is weird nowadays. Like we complain about Reddit. I feel like 3-4 years ago it was more about complaining about Twitter, but Twitter's dead now.
Time grows short. A tango?
I have way too many cards here, by the way. Play Egg Warrior.
Yeah, it's actually also interesting how the meta is adjusting to Druid, which I actually think that's fun. So sometimes you get this OP deck, and then the meta adjusts to it, and it changes the way the game is played. So we don't have like every meta feeling the same. You have different incentives, and you have this like, okay, how do you beat this deck that's really OP, and people figure out a way, and then the game is a little interesting, right? It's not the same. Are these even good? These are terrible. I already played one of these. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just freaking doing infinite tracking chat. Alright, I can do, I don't know.
Just quickly.
What does Neri even get me here? I don't know. Take the wound prey.
No quarter for traitors.
So dead here. Looks like a Sergal. I don't know. I mean, I think let's think. I mean, Reddit has actually has the full range, a pretty wide range of opinions. It's but as much as we like to be like, Reddit. Reddit's like just when you have almost every opinion, there's gonna be opinions. Yeah. I still really like Reddit. I've been using Reddit for like, I don't know, 15 years. Alright, I'm hoping they have to trade into this. Oh. Self-exposed. I don't know. It's just like, I hate things that don't have comment sections. Like any news article that like hides the comments, it's just like, I hate that. Right? The whole point of Reddit is you don't read the article and then you just go read the comments and you figure out what other people think about the article. I love also when it's like people are making judgments on the article that if you read the second line of the article, you would know is not true, but no one reads the articles.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
It's
Grows short.
right, they're full healing me. It's kind of good. I don't know. There's totally human.
I am the void. I am your master.
Like that.
Oh, they messed up here because if they hadn't cleared my minions, but I think I'm gonna have lethal here. Let's see if I do. Chat, you never count. Wait, do I not have lethal? I do. Chad, I learned how to have 6 lethals like that by reading Reddit, alright? Sure. I'm winning at life. Awesome, Dark Bounty. I hope you like it, alright? I mean, so I feel like the book will just extrapolate on so many of the things that the book like answers all the questions that I only answer sarcastically on the stream. Like what is the win like the first chapter is basically about win conditions, but in life, like objectives. So interesting. I'm gonna do something weird here.
Home in the shadows.
By petal and sword!
Wonder why they wanted to.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Welcome to the world.
Let none falter.
We actually have like an insanely good hand for tempo here.
Follow the flutter wings. Big yawn.
Ooh, man.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Let none falter.
I mean, they want to get to execute in the pool here.
All of history is under my gaze.
Let none falter.
No quarter for traitors.
Not silver arrowheads.
Wait. Oh shoot! I could miss the hero power there.
For traitors.
Whoopsies! Still a pretty good situation, chat. Fight.
Are you a fan of knives?
Like that. Illegal. Wait, son of a.
By petal and sword.
I must choose soon.
Knocked and loaded.
Ram King,
Knocked
to me!
and loaded.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
No quarter for traitors.
Alright, I have 6, 9. I have a lethal from hand next turn. No smoke Zarathustra. I had to read the Thus Spoke Zarathustra, I think, in sometime in my school life. I don't think I got it. It's not a really good read, yeah. Something you read to impress girls in college? I don't think so, Zite the Monk. Chad, did I ever tell you my story? Okay, I had this friend, and he had a PhD in philosophy, and he was buff, right? And we were going around, and I have a foldable bike. We're walking around, and we meet some girls, and I just start talking about my foldable bike to them, and they love my foldable bike. All right, they can't get enough of it. And he's trying to talk to them about philosophy, and they don't care. And then afterwards he was all bad, and he's like, I don't get why they thought, like, I have a PhD in philosophy and they care more about your bike. And I still remember that, and being all butthurt about it. Your friend sounds cooler than you. It was a 3-speed. It was a Brompton. I still have one. I have 2 bikes. So I have a bike when I need to go on the train, and I have an electric bike. So
I must protect the one.
Nothing stands in my way.
I talked to them about Hearthstone. Sorry to hear that. Beg for mercy. Were they hot? I don't. They were reasonably attractive. I don't know. Chat. The story isn't about the girls. It's about the bike, and that the bike was great, and that a philosophy is a buzzkill. All right. It's a foldable bike, yeah. Phil. Is that a new term, right?
Welcome to the world.
This is actually a huge high roll. Maybe you take this. Like it's, you know, it's a big reload at some point. I don't know. I have a few dumpable cards. I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Their hand's crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Our curse is our salvation.
Son of a... unfortunate. Here we go.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Have you found Neri to be good at all? Yes, I have found her to be good. All right, glad we cleared this up.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
There's more information.
By petal and thorn.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Anyways, what's our best top deck? Might be like Confront, even though I don't get the arrow retriever value, but... Son of a turtle in chat!
Welcome to the world.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
I'm done here.
Dude, the Tortolin. What a guy. No, I got the foldable bike later on in life. I actually got the foldable bike because I had such bad chronic pain that I couldn't walk anywhere. So I would ride my foldable bike around because it's small, so you can bring it in other spots, and that's why I got it, because I couldn't walk. People don't know. Not only I had hand problems, but like walking was the first problem. So, yeah, I don't know. My first year and a half in college, I feel like was cool, and then my second year and a half, I had chronic pain and it sucked.
Versus Anhilda.
Eternity draws nearer.
Burn, mage,
Nothing
win.
stands in my
Burn, baby, burn. Pepper Page.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Welcome to the world.
Jen, did I ever tell you the story how my dad cut Flame Imp from his Zoo Warlock and put Swamp Leech because he didn't like damaging himself?
And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, it's a bad card. This is awkward.
Knocked and loaded.
Big yawn.
Silver Rake. And I tried to convince him too. And he wouldn't believe me. I'm like, Dad, I'm one of the greatest players in America. And he just is like, that didn't matter, right? Oh no. Swamp Leech anyways.
Welcome to the world.
Knocked and loaded.
Big yawn.
Son of a board of 1 health minions. Like, these suck! Spirit Bomb. Like, that's just, oh god, and now this ruins my arrow retriever. These were just such bad cards to hit. But I'm so close to killing him too. That's brutal here. Ah, god. And I have another one of these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me. And these are literally unplayable. Alright, well, we can play this next turn, I guess. I have to assume they have some sort of armor gain. Do I ever like Spirit Bomb my own guy here? And then like draw 1 card? It's actually kind of correct. So I could high roll acorns here. Am I just getting hard egged here? Winnable? Alright. Probably not winnable. What would be, so my best chance of winning is to draw Ranger, high roll the 1 mana spell, turn it into a 21. This game is bad.
Chat, they never have 2 damage here. Son of a 2 damage, chat!
Yeah. I'll take a bathroom break, chat.
Time waits for no one. I wonder. Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one. A natural mistake.
Should I wait for him to hit into a game so we don't queue into him? I look at your orb of it. Gets Eggwalker Warlock. I feel it does seem so. If you make a big board against an Egg Warlock, you can literally have 13 13s to get through, right? Now it's more like if you were playing tons of Egglock, you might get tech inequality, but yeah, the
Stands in my way.
ooh, it's not good. That is good though.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
By petal and sword.
Wait, they have all freaking jerkwads here. It's actually hilarious. They have literally have 2 3 beta spells here, so removing their board is just like giga important here.
Welcome to the world.
This is unfortunate. Really thinks if we could protect this, we'd have 5 burst with our Gen next turn, but they're very likely to kill it, right? So Wildwood Circle. Wonder if that card will get nerfed. Oh, this is bad.
Big yawn.
So good, chat.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
The world tree heals all.
The problem with my torch number 2, but really, wait, oh, this gives me copies of their cards, which is kind of bad. Wait, ooh, okay. I don't know. Is there any good nature spells I can hit here? I think I just have to do this. I need the tempo. Wait, do I get an innervate here? No, I couldn't. You see how bad that it is that it didn't hit any of their minions there? Because if it hits one of their minions there, I get the torch. But because it didn't hit one of their minions, I don't get the torch. Which really sucks, actually. I don't know, this is bad though.
Succumb to your darkness. I may be old, but I'm not slow.
Wait, that's so good. Is there a case for me ever just not clearing here? Actually, there is. It's really good.
Big yawn.
Knocked and loaded.
So by not clearing, they just have limited boards they can develop here. They can clear up 2 of their minions, and I can go this next turn. How do I get a copy of Mirjasil? RNG is the short answer. This is basically Sylvanas. I mean, it literally has Sylvanas in the name, right? So.
The world tree heals all.
Does this always only give me Saladrisil, or do we have nature spells in our deck?
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
That's bad, though. I guess that's the punish. For not clearing previous turn.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. I may be old, but I'm not slow. Witness the heart of this land.
This was bad. Oh god, I'm actually like so close to just killing them here. Just crazy.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Trying to see if there's like any sort of ridiculous out here.
Decisions.
Horn of Plenty can give 2 damage? Wait, what? Doesn't, what can it give? I mean, it can give Soladrisil, right? There's no other...
Quickly.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize this.
Let none hide.
Oh, I actually got so close, chat. Oh, God, chat. I actually got so close there. Okay. Interesting enough, if I had if I killed my Sylvanas instead, they might not have had lethal here. Damn. Okay, for some reason I thought the only nature spell was Soladrisil. How have you been? I don't know. Amazing. Chat, what? I've been amazing, terrible, and everything in between, alright? Good. That doesn't sound convincing. Oh, that's better. Positive mental health. Yeah, I did see it was the last day of Ramadan today. But I'm gonna be keeping fasting. I don't know. Chad, I've been doing all this fasting. And I still am not, don't have a chiseled body. It's rough out there. I don't know. I do have this theory that like I'm not really like pushing myself these days. I'm all about like the marathon lifestyle, like walking, and I feel like when you're pushing yourself, it's easier, but it takes all this willpower to push yourself, you know? I don't know.
But yeah, I went for a 2-hour walk today. So, Chad, did you guys know up until even 3 years ago, I couldn't walk long distances? And I got that back recently. So my health keeps doing better. But literally, even like 4 years ago, me walking a mile was unheard of for. So, little Chizia. You know, I feel like, ironically, like I could do all the routines of the army, of doing everything. But I just don't like the idea of some dude telling me what to do. Like, screw you. Like, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did. Have you tried swimming? I like swimming, but I don't like the wetness from after swimming. I know, basically swimming gets me a lot of skin issues. So. But I like swimming, I just don't like, I don't know, bothers my skin. Kill innocent people. But obviously, Metal Mickey, what I've learned from the Middle Mickey is the enemy, there are no innocents, right? Whatever my country is, the people we're attacking are obviously the enemy, and there's no nuance, and we need to charge into battle. And there's definitely no room to question myself when I'm out there. They are the enemy. That's what my drill sergeant at least told me, alright? Like floating.
Dude, what's with this queue time? Wait, dead game chat? Yeah, let me text somebody.
Why is the deck is called that?
But yeah, I don't know. Chat, what is up with this queue time? It's ridiculous. Chat, all right. Actually, let's take this time while this queue time is going. Oh wait, oh chat. Let's take the time to do some. I have some Hearthstone deck tracker giveaways. You can get a month of free premium. All right. If you want one, And you have to, if you want one, if you don't want it, don't enter the contest, all right? It's like you do get a free trial, so you have to enter your credit card, but it doesn't get charged until unless you do a second month. So if you want to quit, you gotta like cancel your membership before the month. Obviously, like they're hoping you like it and want to do more months. But yeah, so yeah, it's free. It's free for a full month. So, but if you don't want to do that, just don't enter the contest. All right. So all right, if you just type in HDT, you'll be entered like this. I'm gonna restart my client. Wait, oh, here we go. Wait. Okay, it's a little bit bugged. Let me.
I tore my world apart. Now yours will follow.
There we go.
Kerrigan versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Nothing stands in my way.
Jerkwad is always risky.
Silver arrow.
No quarter for traitors.
All right, chat, should we do a roll? All right, here. All right, here we go. City Builder, congratulations. We're gonna do more, by the way, so feel free to keep entering.
By petal and thorn.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
What was I gonna do? Let's do another one, all right? Let's go giveaway again. Mineral Sparkle, congratulations. Let's do another one. He said, well, let's do another one, all right? And, Balastro, congratulations. No thanks, you don't want it? Alright. JK, nice. Alright. And, and we'll do one more. Last one. MacGyver! Congratulations. We'll do one more another day. You have until April 1st to redeem, by the way, so...
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Ramkin, to me!
Oh, chat, by the way, should we... I can get the dragon skin today. Blizzard is being real nice. And apparently they like me. And I like them too, alright? So they're giving me one. I'm pretty excited about it. Because it is pretty sick. How can we get... So all you got to do, Hollow, okay, is start a stream, work for years, make a... help Blizzard make their awesome products look cool. And you do this for years, and then you might get one. All right?
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
I don't know about this, but whatever. Blizzard. All right.
We'll let you back tomorrow. Is bleeding.
Must have slept in.
The world tree heals all.
Close am I to killing him here? Have you tried Egg Warrior? We did it a few days ago. I haven't made a YouTube video on it yet, but
Time is fleeting.
this is bad. Wait, they left the rat up! Ah, crap, they traded it in. Son of a playing around rat. Alright, okay. I think I have to play defensively here. I don't ever have counter lethal.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice. Silver arrowheads!
That went pretty good.
Job's done.
Alright, if I don't die, and I get a good top deck.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Wait, they're just running that card? Son of a dead shot! You gotta be joking me.